Hello. Hello. Hi Meeks. Hi Sail. Hello. I'm so tired. Oh my god. I am losing my mind. I've cried so much today, guys. I am so tired. This is fine. I've done some of the extra in-betweens. So tired too. Abby! Hello, hello. I'm getting there. I'll say that much. I am getting there. Wait, are these your roster cleanup? Cleanup. I'm not using a sketch because I'm in-betweening now. You're motivating me to work on trying to. At least someone's motivated here. Yeah, I don't do sketches for my cleanup in-betweens because they just confuse me more. So I've been sketching between this project all day, the fuck? See. It's called a shortcut. So your work in progress, I was like, wow, everyone's almost done, the fuck? Yes, because I'm taking so many shortcuts to get it done. It's like, oh, I don't need to do this, I don't need to do that, fuck sketching. I don't need that in here. Sketching sucks anyway. Yeah, this is where I am now. So I've done a breakdown in there, and then stuff and things. I still need to do some in-betweens for like the main ones at the end. It looks so good. Thank you. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's so cool. I love it. Thank you. I'm putting so much effort into it. It's like, I just want it done. So yeah, I still have a few of the big in-betweens to do, like this one. Actually, I think this is the only big in-between I still need to do, actually. Except for, like, I think I skipped, yeah, I skipped 2 here. I'm doing sketch in-between so that if I can't finish cleanup in time, then I have something to show that's remotely finished. See, I find that so much slower. So I don't wanna, I just wanna, yeah, just copy layer. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, why are you... Don't be fuzzy. I must have accidentally reset it. It's fine, whatever. Says, what's that? 10. There we go. Eraser sorted. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm losing my goddamn mind. That's how it's going. Just screaming. That'd be a bunny. Yeah, I'm napping today. I figured I should probably use this model more. Because I do really like it. It's just like, sometimes I'm just like, I should probably just work with my normal model. And then I'm just like, I haven't used the bunny model in a while. Scream gang, rise up. Yeah, I sort of realized earlier today that like, I'm at the point of stress where like, anytime I physically move too much, I'm like, physically screaming while I do it. Because there's just so much internal screaming within my soul that it needs to find a way out. And I was just like, huh. That's a new level. But you know what I did do today? I fucking charged my phone before starting stream. Guys, I have 75% on my phone for once. For once in my goddamn life, I fucking charged it. Like a smart person. 75%, let's go! Yeah. Sure. Gang's all here. Makes! Shatter! Makes! No, it's just the scene from the Lion King. Not the Lion King, what the fuck? Donkey! It's the scene from a fucking Madagascar. I don't know why my brain just said Lion King. I'm so tired. It's just like, yes, lion. Shrek is from Shrek. No, I'm talking about the scene from, Madagascar. You know when, what the fuck is his name? Alex is chasing Monty on the beach, but it's like a dream sequence thing. And so it's like, they're really friendly at first, and then Monty's like, wait, he's gonna eat me. Wait. And it's just all in slow motion, that scene. Like, one of the few scenes I actually fucking remember from that movie. Me too. But yeah. Except, it's a weird role reversal with us, I think. Considering you're a lion. And I am evidently not. And yet somehow it makes more sense for me to be chasing you. I'm a bit of a weak lion. Yeah, I'm a clown. I have sad last bag of Doritos. Oh no. I wish I had Doritos. All I have is this synthwave music. I've usually been doing like lo-fi OST stuff, but I really couldn't be bothered today. Just like, I'll just find some random like copyright-free synthwave or vaporwave or something. That'll work. Oh, we've just got generic. I have Cheez-Its. I got Cheez-Its if you want me to. I have alcohol and tea. That's all I have. I would love them. I actually haven't. The last time I drank was like a week ago. And even then I had like a single can. Because I was working on this motherfucker. You know, sometimes I just look at it and I'm like, I have Cheetos, Cheddar, I have Cheez-Its, I mean, I have alcohol. I don't know if that's a healthy snack, maybe. I don't think Cheetos or Cheez-Its are healthy snacks either, Cheddar. Since I don't know, new game, well, too many good choices. Deciding on games is tough. Ugh. Hey now, don't come after our cheese. I'm not saying they're bad. They're definitely tasty. But I don't think they're healthy either. I don't actually drink that often. I have a weird, I just want to lean over for my tea. I have, a really weird level of tolerance. How about combine all three? Oh, hell yeah. Oop, I almost dropped my tea. I have, like, a really weird level of alcohol tolerance, is the thing. Because I have a pretty high tolerance, despite not drinking that often. But... So I don't get drunk very easily. It takes quite heavy alcohol to actually get me drunk, but my body physically can't handle enough alcohol most of the time to actually get me there. Because I just feel sick and really full really quickly after like one drink. And it's really annoying. So my stomach is smaller. My stomach handles less than my liver can. I try and avoid drinking nowadays. Fair enough. Play Dark Souls and drink every time you die. Amelia, I don't want to die is the thing. I don't have a death wish. I don't have a physical death wish. I'll be frustrated enough with Dark Souls. I don't hate myself that much. Yes, that's why I don't really do drunk streams, mostly, because I just don't get drunk. I mean, there was that time I did, the Mario 64 one where I got a little bit tipsy, but for the most part I just felt kind of sick. Which sucks. It's like a really sucky thing. Because also, I don't like anything that tastes a lot like alcohol. I prefer like cocktails and stuff, so it makes it incredibly difficult for me to get drunk. Also, I kind of miss my uni class because I slept there. Never been drunk, so oh boy. I've carried most of my friends through DS3 actually, and apparently the expert, quote unquote. I've played a little bit of Dark Souls Remastered, I think, and I think I got to like the first checkpoint or something, and just was like, nope, I'm not doing this today. Not today. Calling for a bit, love you, Navi. Okay. Oh boy. I definitely drank a lot more last year, which was saying a lot because I still didn't drink that often, but definitely a lot more before lockdown. I mean, when we were free to go out, because university. I feel like I don't need to clarify that much. And what I found out, there was a couple times where I did get really drunk actually, and one of them I got too drunk to actually get off the floor. I was like physically stuck on the floor because I was so dizzy. Speaking of buying Dark Souls Remastered and stream that, but I don't know. I can't really say anything about the game, to be honest, because I haven't played that much. But yeah, so one of the times I got really drunk was we were supposed to go out, but my friend ended up staying in my room with me, because she stayed like across the hall in the same dorm flat, just in different rooms evidently, because we all had our own rooms. So she just ended up staying with me. We were supposed to go out somewhere and meet some friends, but it ended up being like, oh, Nabby is kind of stuck on the floor. Whoops. And yeah, and eventually I just ended up dozing off. And I woke up at like 6 AM and realized like, oh shit, you should probably go back into your room. She was sleeping next to me. Or, well, I don't know if she was sleeping because she's a mega insomniac. But, like, she was on the bed next to me. Just because we were chilling on the bed and then I dozed off. I woke up at like 6 AM and was like, oh, shit, like, you should probably go back to your own room so that none of our flatmates get the wrong idea here. I was just drunk. It was bad. It sucked. Getting drunk helps me sleep. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I also, like, get super tired when I get drunk as well, which, I mean, I think is a pretty normal reaction to have. It's like, but I'm pretty tired anyway most of the time, so it doesn't really help. I just end up kind of passing out. Well, not passing out. I don't, like, black out or anything. I just, like, I'll be lying down, and I'll just be like, and I'll go to sleep, and I'll wake up a few hours later like, oh shit, I didn't mean to fall asleep there. The other thing I've discovered about myself when I'm drunk, well, there's two things actually. The first one is that I become a fucking toddler. I start acting like a 3-year-old, and I don't know why. I started doing that a little bit during that one drunk Mario 64 stream. Not that you can tell because the audio is so bad on the VOD, but I was whining a lot. I was looking back at it, I was whining so much during that. I was just like, oh my god, yeah. I was a little bit gone by that point, apparently. But I still remember, oh, that stream was an experience. It sure was. Thing was, I wasn't even that drunk. That's just something I do when I'm starting to get drunk. Like, as I get drunk, I get more and more childish, and it's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. The other thing is that, I tried to grab random birds on the road, and I've had to be physically stopped from running out onto the road to catch a pigeon. Or a seagull. I don't actually remember which it was. But my friend had the same friend from before, because, yeah. Again, at the time, we basically lived together in the same dorm. So, we basically went most places with each other. Um, she had to physically hold me back to stop me from dying and getting hit by a car. Which makes it rather odd that I now have a bird. Odd coincidence. But yeah, I apparently tried to grab birds off the road. Just because, I guess. I don't know, there's just something about them where I just want to grab them, you know? I just want to pick them up. What do you have? 152? Yeah, I think these are roughly the same, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing more Mario 64 streams when I get back to the flat. At some point, anyway. They sure are an experience, in fact. Indeed. And even without me drinking, they're an experience, but with me drinking, it just makes an absolute mess. It's like, oh no. Oh god. Like, I'm bad enough at the game as is. Did I really need to add alcohol into the mix? Probably not. But it does make it funny. What? Into the thing up here. I don't even know. I'm trying to find something not strategy game well, because I don't want to run another one alongside Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, fair enough. I'm trying to think. But I can't think at the moment. My brain is actually fried. I need to go through and fix all of these. God. Thinking is overrated anyways, exactly. Who needs brains? You know, just feed them to your nearest zombie and get on with it. Okay? There's no reason to keep it. I always like playing with the physics on this model. It's kind of hard to do it on stream because it lags a little bit. I like how the ears bounce. Okay. Okay. When do you think we'll all be allowed back in our class? I miss it. I mean, I'm going back this weekend. There was something like a local MP published that basically was like, yeah, you can go back in like anticipation for stuff now. And we're just like, oh, okay, what? Yeah. I'll see if I can find it later. But yeah. I just overheard my parents talking about it, so I was like, what? Hello? Excuse me, I can go home? let me out, let me out! So yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I'll see if I can find it now, actually. Let's see. I think I wasn't expecting to get back till like April. Yeah, same kind of. I was pleasantly surprised. See if I can find it. Let's see. I think he said something. I don't know where it was though, because my parents have found it. And they contacted him as well, I think to clarify. I don't know if they responded or not, but... Let's see. Don't know how. I don't know where this is. Oh my god, it's so difficult to. So difficult to find anything. I don't know. Yeah, you don't gotta look that. I know, I haven't actually looked for myself though. I just know that it's a thing somewhere. Oh well. Whatever. I'll look for it later. See if I can find like this specific stuff. Yeah, I want to get a flat eventually, but currently living at home. Yeah. It's difficult at the moment. In Scotland they've put like a specific stay-at-home order in, and they've been really unclear for students. Who, even if they live in, like, not student residence flats, or it's private accommodation, I think there was something clarified with it, or something for once. I don't know. I don't know exactly what was said. But, yeah, so I'm going home this weekend, and I'm very excited about that. It's like, oh my god, thank god. This one? No. This one. There you go. Okay. What was the thing I was looking for there? I don't know. That one? Is that the bitch? I know stay-at-home order isn't being lifted till April 5th, though. I imagine that's when we'd be allowed back. Yeah. The thing is, there's, like, rules, for, like, forming new households where you're allowed to do that. So that's what causes, like, the big mix-up, really. Where it's like, okay, so can students do that or not? Because you're allowed to travel outside of your local area if you're moving as well. And to form new households. It's like, it's just, oh my god, it's so confusing. But I guess something was clarified. But, I don't know. I mean, I think part of it might also be because we're not using. Well, I don't know actually. I really don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna trust that it's fine. There's quite a few. I know quite a few people who've moved back despite the stay-at-home order anyway. So, I don't know. Saying there's like zero guidance yet. Because all the guidance they have given has been for students in student residences. It's like, okay, what about private accommodation then? Like, fair enough for that, but what about us? Like, hello? We exist. I don't even know what I was doing on that frame, to be honest. I'm genuinely so confused. I don't even know what frame I'm doing anymore. I think this is the bitch. Yep, the bitch. They're so confusing. Everything is just confusing. And I'm so tired, and I just want to go back. So yeah. So hopefully fix quite a few of the problems I've been having lately anyway, which is nice. Hopefully my cough will start getting better. There's something in here that's like making me cough a lot more, I think. I don't know. I'll be able to stream on a fucking desk again though. That'll be nice. With a chair. That's probably what I'm most looking forward to, actually. Just having a desk. Holy shit in my back. And my poor tailbone. $160. Wait, I stop fully clearing when I don't need to do that. Need or want to do that. I was having an environment where I could focus on my chair. I've been using a really old desk chair and the back is distorted so it leans back and it's terrible back support. Oof. Yeah, I've been working on my bed and streaming on my bed. The main reason why I haven't been able to use like my Elgato or anything is because I cannot position anything to work. There's just no way to do it on a bed. With the way that my room is positioned here. So, I'm just like, I'm not moving the entire thing. I'm not moving everything for just every single time. Like, I'm not doing that. It'd also be nice to not have to. Oh, I stream my bed as well currently. Yeah. I mean, it's fine if you have like some setup nearby, but by god, it is terrible for the back support, and I have no way of streaming like off of my capture card just because the only place I can really place the monitor for it is like on the other side of the room. So can't really do that. So I'd have to like sit on the other end of the bed to play with that. Or to stream from it anyway, and that wouldn't really work because I'd have zero back support then. My bedroom is too small for a chair, sadly. Yeah, that's kind of the problem here. I can't fit a chair in between there, so I'm looking forward to when I can just have my desk again. Oh my god. Like, that's a real quick way to improve productivity, is to actually have a desk. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna get all my stuff back though. Albeit, I've lost quite a few plants over the past couple of months. So, that might lighten the load up a tad. Just a little bit. But, who knows? Is there any other big in-betweens I need to fill? I don't think there is. I think that's all the big in-betweens. I think everything else is just the really teeny tiny ones. God damn it, there's no way for me to grab my tea without that happening. Yeah. Ah. Or apparently drink it. I'm really impressed with Vtuber actually. I'm gonna run and focus on mine. Here's now. Think fuck. I don't have contacts dropping tomorrow. Oh god. I haven't checked that. I don't know if it's like both weeks or not actually. I haven't checked it. I probably should check it. I'm just like, I'll check it later. I should probably check that now. No, it's 1 week. Is it? I had mine last week then. That's good then. Where's your illustrations turn this week? Oh, that's good. Still gonna check though, just in case. Just to make sure there's absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh. Hey Lunabelle. Thank you for following. I'm dying, Scoob. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, thank god. Don't have to do that then. That's good. Ah! Can't drink my tea without the entire thing just trying to kill itself there. I really want to finish my tea. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let me back in. Stop spinning me. There we go. I'm alive. Okay. Okay, now I've just got to do this. The teeny tiny annoying little in-betweens. It's fine. It's fine. I can do these. These are mostly low effort, aside from those hand ones. Those are gonna be... No, that's not... Didn't mean to click that, I meant to zoom in more, but okay. There we go. Let's make this boy smooth. Gonna be a real smooth boy. I think I can actually finish this without having to stay up on tomorrow night, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that. Cough, cough, cough. I think the eyes are like the most annoying just because I really can't be bothered to shift my pen size up to accommodate for them, but also like this is so zoomed in. Super zoomed in, so that means like the resolution is bad at this point. It's really difficult to get the details in. I wonder if I should pop the background in at some point. I really can't be bothered. Sounds like pain. I mean, I only really need the actual animation, so whatever. Don't need to put the background in. I can just perish instead. I'm gonna be so glad to be able to rest my wrists after this. Oh my god. It's gonna be so nice. Just take a little bit of a break in general from the search. It's just like, Oh my god. I work well with deadlines, but at the same time I get so stressed when I'm aware of them. Like, I just want to vibe, and I want to draw for myself again. For once. Oh boy. Thought I needed to stop there, but no, apparently not. Yeah. Why is this connected like that? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well. Oh. Ah, my wrist hurts. Can't stretch enough. Okay. Let's climb back up. Just because I can. Okay, sneeze. Quick, someone get Vtuber sneezes. No, it's fading away. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it! I'm so annoyed. No. That's like the most unsatisfying thing as well, just like when you need to sneeze and then you don't. But it's like, you can still slightly feel it, but it's not coming. So it's like, sneeze, come on. Come on. Give me the relief. I need that simple serotonin release. Come on. Nope, don't do that. Damn you. There we go. Still need still have yet to figure out what causes Tube Paint to do that. Is it button press or what? I don't know. Ah, there you go. There you go. Hello? Where am I? I'm just above. Okay. Good to know, good to know. These. Yeah. Yeah. I felt my phone vibrate there, but no. False alarm, apparently. Why is the tail so chunky here? I just realized. What the heck is wrong with that tail? Sir? Sir? I was just working on. I don't even know at this point. No, it's this one. I'm losing track of things. It's only gonna get worse as the timeline fills up. It's already pretty bad. It's like, I don't know where anything is now. Oh wow, look, there's barely any difference, but I still need to fill it in. This is the part where it's just patience. Straight up. Oh yes, the minute difference. No, I don't want to go back that far. Oh, my back. Ah. I think all my pillow is slowly shifting to my. Wow, that was a really loud crack, actually. All of my pillow is slowly shifting towards the right for some god-awful reason. Really does not help my posture here, which is bad enough already. But you know, whatever. Honest to God, I kinda want to do literally anything else, but I'm stuck here. That's fun. What can I do? I have this here. I'll just have this going on. Give me the comforts. Giant head, fat hand. I don't know if I should just keep it on or if I'll take it off, and my mouse decides to, at that point, turn itself off for some reason. And now it's lagging. Oh god, no, no. Bring me back! Bring me back! No! What I want to do. Let's take that off. Jesus. This mouse sometimes, I swear. It lags too easily because it's Bluetooth. Like, I like the mouse, but god, sometimes. Also, I keep losing it. It, like, falls off my bed or something and then I can't find it. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? I kinda need that. Hello, where are you? Should probably get another mouse at some point. I don't know. One with a wire. That's fine. kind of scared to think I only have like today and tomorrow to finish this. Oh, don't like that. Let me just stress myself out more. Because I totally need that right now. Hey Hattie! Sounded kind of weird. Hattie. I think my tongue just went into Italian mode there for some reason. I do not know why, but whatever, okay. But anyway, hello! Hi. It's probably like the most boring thing to watch because there's barely any difference at this point. I'm just smoothing it out very, very slightly. Because I have to. It's just teeny tiny in-betweens now. I'm very, very, very bored. I'm also kind of getting annoyed at this music, to be honest. I kind of want to change it, but I also really cannot be bothered to go looking for something. Hello, hi! Hello, hello. Welcome to Watch Me Complain, the stream. And that's basically what this is. Ow, ow, ow. Suffering, the stream. Is an alternative title. Filling in very, very minor differences here. Pain Pecco, the movie. Pain Pecco. Yeah. Both literally and figuratively. There's like barely any difference at this point here, but still gotta do the in-between. Because it has to be on twos. And there's a very slight movement in here anyway, so mostly with the hand. Ah! It's like, if you have a tier 1 emote, this is what that's for. This is the mood that encapsulates. And honestly, just vibing and suffering. And I have to get this done for sometime on Friday. I think it's in the afternoon, but I wake up in the afternoon, so great. So might end up just staying up even after stream, trying to get as much done as possible so I don't have to pull an all-nighter tomorrow. That might be an idea. If I pull an all-nighter tonight, I might not need to pull an all-nighter tomorrow, so that would be a win in my book. That's really what this time of year just kind of becomes, just like, when is the best time I can plan to pull an all-nighter to finish this stuff? So, is it a bad idea to an all-nighter on this night specifically? I don't know. All I know is that I'm suffering. And I honestly really want to go grab a can of something. I don't know, a heater or something. But I really don't want to get up at the same time. Sounds like effort. So I guess I will just sit here. Ooh. Ow. Don't shut up. Just realized we forgot to close Discord. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. My voice is still dying. Oh well. God, I'm gonna take like... might fuck around and take a break for the next week after this is done. Good lord. I'm streaming anyway, not so much from uni. Go. Am I really paying attention to the hand anatomy at this point? Not really. Should I be? Probably. Do I care enough? No. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So I've been trying to send messages but they haven't gone through. Oof. Well, hello anyway. That one came through. At the very least. Sometimes doing... Was he snatched or something? Weird. Yeah. Well, they just did. They've been trying for 30 minutes. Oh my god. Twitch. I feel like that sometimes. I was like, I can't get away with houses right now, but well, no, if I can, because they'd be like, also I love the bunny ears, thank you. They wiggle with Fredericks. Hello, at least. Sorry, I'm late. I was eating. Well, you're here now. It's fine. I mean, it's mostly just been me filling in. Like, I can't really get the ears to wiggle because it's lagging too much. Ah! Too close Discord. See if that helps a bit. Yeah, it's all good, looks good, thank you. I am suffering. I don't know, honestly at this point I'm literally just... I think I basically just need to go forward as is for the most part. I mean, yeah. I think that's all. For the most part anyways, it's literally just going forward because most of these little tiny frames don't have any the things. Is that what I need to do? 98, I haven't framed. It's fine now. But, and this stuff as well, I think. I have a couple I need to fit in. Pain, yeah. But I'll get to this when I get to them. I'm just gonna go through start to finish basically. Sort those as I go. But this one is literally just going through it. I really want to change the music. This one finishes. Just gonna finish after the song actually. If you don't mind me asking, what does the 0 to 14 thing mean? Oh, that's a timing chart. It basically tells me how to in between it. So I already know how I'm going to in between, in what order, how fast it goes, all of that. Oh, cool. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna find more music. Gotta get bigger real quick. Just want to look for some, because it's getting really sick of that anyway, but it's over. It's over now. That might be good. It decides to rag so slow. There you go. That's nicer. That's way nicer. Yeah, yeah, to basically explain it. These circled ones are my keyframes. So that's here and here. Everything in here is in-betweens. These loop things here basically tell me that this frame is directly in the middle of these two. And this one is in between these two, essentially. I'll say goodbye to this music while drifting in VR. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't completely vibing with the previous one. I think it was just stressing me out a bit more. But it's just like, I prefer my game OST lo-fi. Experts have music you enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I can't be able to change it. But I also don't completely vibe with it. This is much faster. Yeah, I thought it would be fine when I first picked it, and then it was going through and I was like, oh, I hate this. Or I don't hate it, but it's like, I'm not vibing to this right now. So normally, I can enjoy synthwave, but it was just like, well, this wasn't quite what I was looking for, was it? Legend of Zelda is a great game, great music. Ooh, yes, indeed. I do really like the Law's music. Although this is like variety stuff, I think. I think it's got other video games, not necessarily on Nintendo. I don't even know what this is. No clue. TV Blonde? Yeah, it's just a weird little compilation of stuff. Which works far better. Especially because my brain is gonna turn off with this stuff. basically. Yeah, I think this is probably the most boring part of animating, is just doing all the in-betweens. All of them. I need to get this done for Friday, so it's like, ah! I mean, yeah, I don't know how many I need to do. Maybe I'll count them just as a little bit of a distraction. Yeah, that's fine. What's the last part? That looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, last part was just me getting like the big in-betweens for the most part done. I had to finish up some today as well. So I did some before stream, some last night after stream, and some on stream, but it was like the last couple. And it was done. It was just like, okay. So now it's just going through the really, really boring in-betweens. It's just like, there is very little to no change here. Like, it's at the point where I could probably leave it at this and like, you can read the movement entirely. It's just a little bit on the choppier side. It's not quite as smooth. Alright, but I'm here to vibe until the end of the stream. Coolio, you're welcome to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna be... I might go quiet at times when I'm just concentrating, because that's animation. Just realized I should have not kept that consistent at all. I might just fuck around and change it. It's fine. Worried about that, it's cool. Cool. Yeah. It's difficult to talk while I'm doing this. Not because it's like taking up my brain space, but because there's nothing to bounce off of except for chat. Everything else is just like, ugh, I don't want to think. I just want to go. Not touch that. But yeah. This is arguably like the most dull part. It's literally just smoothing out very slightly. Some parts like this are ridiculously difficult to read as well, but whatever. I feel like you worked on stuff for a long time to get boring and exhausting. Yeah. I mean, it's the final stretch here, where it's just like, it's handing them on. Also, random ad, yay? Oh, funky. Let's go. My burn is actually shutting down, but yes, like I hand this in on Friday, which is really just tomorrow and then a little bit before then. But all I have to do is get these in between done, and frankly I am further ahead than quite a few people in the class, so I think I can manage. Just about. I just need to keep working at it. I'm gonna take a break from VR, so I will check here for a bit. Ooh. Coolio. Ah! Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I think Amelia was here when I mentioned it, but I've been so... my burnout has been building up like the past few days especially, and I really noticed it today where I was moving a little bit, and every time I was moving like any significant amount I would just let out a little bit of a scream from inside my soul. I was just like, wow, I am that stressed. that I'm groaning every single time I move, even a little bit. It's great. Watch Atlas snipe me. Nice, sounds like you need to pay off. I don't get one until May. Not completely anyway. I get it. It'll cool off a little bit after this, just because this will be slightly less taxing work to do. Though I do need to write an essay. But that's for April 9th. I need to do that for. I have some time. Next week I need to. We have like a 3D modeling project that's just soda cans, so it's like I don't think it'll be that much effort. It'll probably be fine. So we don't have to animate it or anything. Here's one of my unions. Yeah, same here. Yeah, watch these VODs specifically get sniped with DMCA. Just when I end high school and get a job. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse from here, to be honest. For me. Just like, I mean, I chose this. Unfortunately, crunch culture is very, very common in the animation industry, so that's gonna be fun. Although, I'm wanting to mostly specialize in character design, so maybe I can be a little bit free. Don't worry, game industry too. Yeah, I'm well aware. Used to it by now. Yeah, both are it's mostly because both are quite newish industries. They don't have proper unions yet, which sucks. I think like the first union for animation was set up in like 2019 or something. I think some of my lecturers mentioned that a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, do we like that now? It's just like we had like a whole talk with some of the lecturers where they were giving us some advice on that after presentations on our previous project. Because obviously most of them have worked in the industry at least a bit. We did get informed that apparently Hasbro is nice. Apparently. But yeah, it's like I think that's the most daunting thing. It's just like, oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, I think I work best under a little bit of crunch, but like I get very, very stressed out by it, so I can only do it for short periods. Short bursts where I become very, very productive. And then I just die for a little while. I mean, I think when it comes to like this stuff specifically, it kind of sucks because I do have like a chronic wrist injury at this point because of overworking it. So I have to be really careful about that, but it's really difficult to do that, to rest it properly when I do not have the time to afford to do that. It's like, Like, my wrist hurts kind of bad at the moment. Well, it's not hurting, but it aches a lot. Which I guess is hurting, but it feels very strained right now, basically. Yeah, that's how it is. You just have to be careful. And honestly, I think I'd enjoy it a lot more if I could actually, like, be in the studios for this. So I could really vibe with it. Our teachers for our main classes where we work with 3D modeling and graphics have also been in the game industry, but they are teachers now and they talk about the problems that crunching can lead to, such as mental problems and loss of motivation. Yeah, we had like a big conversation about that. Although, it seems like most of the lecturers, at least that were in that conversation, hadn't really had any really bad working environments like that, or that they were in for a long time anyway. But they knew people who had. I was just like, great. When was the last time you took a break? Life in a break. Okay, that might be. Okay. Good call, because here you go. Take a small break. Okay. Yeah, I should time that. Gotta set a timer for that. Okay, I'll take a break. Ah. Yeah, proper break. I mean, most of the projects before this one have been kind of chilled out enough where I didn't need to spend so much time on them, but animation is very, very different in this, like, oh my god, I need to get this fully done, and I've already complicated it. Great! So yeah, it's a bit harder to... I mean, I've been taking like small breaks during the day, but that's more so because I literally just cannot make myself do anything, because I'm just like, Like, I played Genshin for a little while today. I mean, I play for a little while every day. Yeah, I know, my girlfriend is doing an animation for a grad project. Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, when you start thinking about an animation, you never quite think about, like, oh, this is gonna take, like, this amount of time. You're just like, yeah, I can do this. And then, so, like, you procrastinate a little bit at the start, and then it very quickly catches up to you. Just like, oh no. Like, getting the rough animation is really... It's really easy to get, like, a rough animation. Like, I did the rough animation for this in 3 hours on the first stream I did. Because I couldn't do a lot of animation, like, the first week of the project was a thing, because we needed to get so many things, like, approved before we could even start. Just like, oh, okay. Like, we had to get the scene we chose approved, we had to get our characters approved. Like, I got a call, like, later in the day of one of the first meetings, to say, like, yes, you can do that character specifically. Like, we only got that at, like, the end of the first week, so it was like, okay, now I need to get, like, a decent amount of this done over the weekend so that I actually have time to do this. It's just like, and so I've cut, like, a lot of things out of the character design just to be able to manage it, because I've had 2 weeks to do the animation itself. The full project was 3 weeks long, but only had 2 of those for the animation, plus a couple of days. So it's like, oh boy. Oh, release the tension in my wrist. My god. My brain is actually fried. Yikes, sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, I should still have it in the file. I think that accounts work, because I'm literally just gonna be hiding layers. Just showing. I have it somewhere. Is it this one, I think? Yeah, this is what I did in like the first stream, and it's shorter than what I have now because I redid the pacing and stuff a little bit. It's like I did all of this minus those clean, nice charts right at the start. Like that was the first day I did it. I did it all on stream in 3 hours. That's easy. That part is easy. That is the easy part. It's cleaning up everything, sorting out all the anatomy that, like, yeah. Cause, like, I think, like, what delays so much of it is, like, having to just get feedback, check in every step of the way, just like, yes, can I move on to this now? I really need to clean this up. So, it got to, like, the point where it's like, okay, great, I can finally do the character. I have a week left. I have a week to do this, basically. It's just like, great. Okay, great. Which is why I've put a pause on all of my normal streams for this week. Because I don't have time. But it's nice that I can at least, like, I can do this stuff as work as well. Like, as streams. So I can get 2 things done at once, which is nice. Thank God. Like, at least animating is content, which is nice. But, yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna readjust myself again. Ah. Shift my pillows back. I don't know why I, like, gradually shift. I just gradually turn while I'm. Oh. There's a timer. There we go. Where is it then? There it is. Oh, that's a really hot laptop. Oh boy. Good thing I am using a lap desk. Oh boy. If that was on my lap, that would be burning. Yeah. Yeah, so because we've had to get approval every step of the way, especially for me because I'm doing a character rather than a flower sack. Like, it's reduced some time that I initially had. Oh yes, we do too. Yes. God damn it. I think that was like the biggest thing. So there was a few points where it's like, well, I could continue on to clean this up as a character, but my teachers don't want that. They want to know. My work initially didn't get approved and set me back by a weekish. Oof. Yeah, I've been lucky where it's gotten approved. I was like, one of the lecturers was like, oh yeah, you can just move on to the character now without me finishing like the tube version first. So it's just like, oh my god, thank god, because I do not have time to finish that and clean up this entire thing. Like, fuck. Because I was talking to her, and she was just like, is that not harder? I was like, yeah, but I got told to do it this way. I just want to move on to the character, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I had to change it up a bit, and then it got approved. Yeah. I mean, luckily, everything I did got approved, like, pretty quickly, but it was still, like, a setback. Or just waiting for the feedback meetings. We only have them on certain days. So it's like, god damn. Like, now I have to wait before I do anything major from here. Yay. And well, game assets take a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works, unfortunately. I do want to, like, do some animation stuff over the summer, hopefully. I kind of want to do, like, a really, really short animation for one of the stories I have personally. I think I've got kind of an idea. Now we get feedback almost every time we turn in a progress report. That's good. Like, I used to be so scared of getting feedback, but it's like, now I'm just like, please, tell me where I'm supposed to go with this. Please, God, teach me something. Because unfortunately with animation, a lot of it is just figuring it out yourself. Like, they can tell you what you're supposed to do, but it's not going to make any sense. And it doesn't help when half of the teachers don't actually know the program that you're using. Or that we're all using, because they made us all use TV Paint specifically. So that we all had the same program, but then some of them don't know how to use it, and we've had to teach them. I was like, oh my god. Seriously? Are you kidding me? In the beginning I was nervous for feedback, but now I feel the same, that I want the feedback so that I can progress. Yeah. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice having that sort of like reassurance of, okay, someone else has said I'm doing good. Like, there's been times I've sent in my work in progresses to like the student group chat and just being like, hey, does anyone have any feedback for this? Like, I mean, like in between feedback meetings stuff, just like, hey, does anyone have any comments? Like, that's kind of nice, because we also got made to like give feedback and to each other at some points. Mostly early in the course when we had different lecturers mostly taking us, and we were getting less feedback, but well, we still get some, but they were still working it out from lockdown. I was surprised because we currently have a couple of alumni are doing a good chunk of teaching us at the moment, because they're so split between all the year groups now, and we're not all in like the same department like we would be if we were actually in the studios, where we'd all be like pretty close to each other, just like in different rooms. They told us like, oh yeah, like you're actually getting like more stuff than years before have because of this. It's like, huh, would not have thought that, because it sure doesn't feel like it. But yeah, and honestly, it's weird though, because the alumni have done a lot better jobs with it than some of the lecturers have, to be honest, just in terms of being there for us to actually like, and actually teaching us, weirdly enough. Because a lot of the earlier lectures, or a lot of the earlier projects in the year, we just kind of got, like, we got given the brief and then we had to do it and we had to figure it out ourselves. We're just like, we don't even know how to use the program. Hello? Okay. So, yeah, that was fun. I distinctly remember when we first got the keys for the program, just the entire group chat was just trying to figure out how the fuck to use this program. And some people are still figuring it out. I have like a pretty good rough idea. I obviously don't know all the features at this point, but like, I have a decent idea. Oh, if I just check my plan schedule, well, I am 6 weeks behind. Ooh. Yeah, I am several weeks behind on life drawing. I might try and get some of that done over the weekend, which I think I have to. Yeah. I need to do like a decent chunk to try and catch up. It's like, it's really annoying because basically the lecturers basically got them, like, the life drawing lecturer is gonna do like these solo one-on-one advice session things for life drawing. Like, a good portion of us aren't caught up on the life drawing at all. Like, some people hadn't done any of it. I had done like the first week of it when this was announced, so I've now done the second week of it, but I'm still several weeks behind. And it's just like, great, okay, because a lot of us were like, oh, we have like a blank period in between like finishing the essay and these briefs and our actual assessment hand-in date, and that's like the hard deadline, so we can actually do most of it in those weeks. And then they were just like, hey, we're gonna do these one-on-one sessions, and then everyone just panicked because we're like, we haven't done anything. We haven't had time to do anything. I do have until May though, but if I get it done soon and I don't have to work on it, I just wait until the group feedback and hopefully everyone in the group shows up or everyone in the group fail and have to redo it all. Fun. That's great. Yeah, our hard deadline is in May to actually hand everything in. I think I still need to, well, I don't know. I got given feedback for some of my stuff in the first semester that we are kind of supposed to fix, but I don't remember it. I'd have to like try and find like the feedback sheets and stuff. It's just like, ugh. I don't feel like fixing anything. I don't want to. Like, I passed the first semester, it's fine. Whatever. I do not have the energy to do that, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know our group yet, but I do hope I end up in the same group as my two friends. And my girlfriend would be great if we do, because then I know everyone will show up on time. Yeah. Yeah, we've been lucky with the group projects we've had so far. Like, it's so reliant on everyone doing their own part because we have to specifically do like certain things in our on our own and then like combine it together as a group. So it's like it's kind of impossible the group briefs we've had to do for like one person to be forced to do everything because it's literally like everyone has like the first brief was everyone has to design their own character and then you have to work together as a group to make sure that they all fit in the same universe and the same style and stuff, you know, so like no one could just like not do anything, you know, everyone had to do things. And then the one after that, it was the other group project we had was following up on that, and we had to do a storyboard. And again, everyone had to do a section of the storyboard themselves. And like, with art, you can't you really can't completely copy someone else's style, so can't just pretend like, oh yeah, I did this part. We're doing individual work. I know that if all of us four was to do a project together, it would go horribly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it's sort of split up like that, where like all of our group projects do have individual marking stuff as well at the end of the day. Like, that's good. It means that no one can get out of it. Well, we did have some problems because one of the group members was having some medical issues. Like yeah, it was, but we got it all done. But she didn't end up coming to the character design presentation, I think, because of said medical issue popping up. Just like, great, okay, cool, that's fine. So we had all the stuff we needed anyway. It was just like, okay. She just won't do her individual character fully explained. Cool. But yeah. It was fine though. Everything went fine. Ow. I need a drink. Sip sip. My throat is dying. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's definitely stuff I want to do in the summer when I have hopefully a bit more time. I might have to work though, I don't know. Well, I think I'll try and like take a bunch of commissions over the summer. That might do me. How big is that? What is that? May, August, September. 3 months without. I can manage that with just commissions, I think. Especially if I make sure to keep enough on reserve. So we don't get student loans during the summer. But I think I can manage that just with making sure I have enough saved at that point. Taking commissions, hopefully. I guess I'll try and do some batches stuff. Like, hey, I need to chill. hey, commission me. Just on Twitch like, hello, please. Commission me. Commission me. Commission me. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get stuck again or not. So I don't want to go back to my own flat and then really soon after have to come back and do work over the summer. Like, I don't know. Or maybe I'll try and get like something. I feel so bad for other countries. We get paid to go to high school in the country I live in. Holy shit. We don't get paid to do it, but in Scotland, university is paid by the government, so we don't really have to pay for that. Well, it's paid by SAS, and we do have to pay it back, but like it's a lot more forgiving than most other countries, and it is nowhere near as much either. I don't think. How much is it? Not much, but it's enough to save or pay for schoolwork. Yeah, that makes sense. I think some people can get paid here. Schoolwork and sensitive materials. Yeah, I think there's some requirements, like, I think it's more like vulnerable, quote-unquote vulnerable kids who are like more likely to drop out. If they meet like certain requirements, I think they can get paid to complete high school and stuff. I'm not sure on that though, because I mean, I never qualified for that by any means, so it's like, whatever. What's yeah, the American like university system. I look at the prices for that. I'm like, what the fuck? You have to pay for that? Like, ours is significantly lower, and we don't have to pay for it. What? Well, we do have to pay for it, but like long term. You know? Right now I get more because of child support. Oh, okay. I see. Funky. Brain time. I don't know. Convert that, please, Google. What is that price? Yeah, we don't pay nearly. It's not really a sad thing because no one in my family lets my dad. Fair enough. The average in the US is like 48,458.75 pounds sterling. I'm like, what the fuck? I think the entirety of the cost of the course I'm in, I don't even have to pay for except for long term paying back. I think it's like 21,000. I think. So 400 a month is for grad school. It's not too bad. I think yeah, my student loans are around there as well. In pounds. I mean, 400 pounds ish, something like that. Mostly goes to my setup. Yeah, fair enough. I'm saving for driver's license. I've given up on that until after uni. Easier to get a job with it. Yeah, I've given up on that until after uni. Because I was working on it. I was working on driving lessons. But I've been cut off twice. The first time was by me moving for uni in the first place. like when I started first year, and then COVID happened while I was in the middle of driving lessons then, and cut it off, and I was just like, okay, you know what? I can't really afford this anyway. Also, I'm not gonna get a car for a while. Was my plan too, but I want a car more and more every day. See, the city that my university is in, I mean, first of all, my flat doesn't have any parking, so there goes that. But also, like, there isn't really a need for a car, because there's a train station nearby, and there's buses everywhere. So it's like, and most things are in walking distance as well, because I live near a city center, so, of this city, so it's like, well, everything's pretty much in walking distance, and if it's not, I just take a bus. And if I need to go to a different city, I take a train. Easy. Oh yeah, we don't either. There's parking but for other people that live in this building. Yeah. Also, like, I wouldn't be able to afford a car until well after uni anyway, so it's like, whatever. Like, maybe, yeah, well, I've done most, the thing is, I've done most of, like, the learning from driving. Like, I just have to, like, practice. That, it was literally, like, when I got cut off, I was just in, like, the getting extra practice in, and also, like, I still haven't done my theory test, is the thing. I haven't done the theory test yet. Yeah, I was gonna do it. I hadn't made a date for it yet. Like, I hadn't, made, like, an appointment for it. Or, like, done a lot of the studying for it, but, like, I was gonna set that up around the time that COVID hit, and I was like, well, shit, I guess I'm not doing that. I parked there once and they came up and complained. Oof. Yeah, so it's like, I kind of just, yeah, after COVID hit, I was just like, I learned to drive through recent games and I have done the thing so that I can practice drive private, aka with my mom and not with the teacher. Yeah, my parents have been, every once in a while they consider like, oh, maybe we should get you like on the insurance so that you can actually practice driving, and then they don't do it, and it's like, okay. Okay. Sure. So they're like, is there a point? And I'm just like, I don't know, I'm not gonna do it for a while, but it might be nice to practice when I'm home. And then they don't put me on the insurance. It's like, okay. Wait, what was it called? I don't know the name for it. I don't know. Because here it's just, I don't think you need a thing here where I live. So you can practice drive. Oh, shit. I blanked too. I don't know. Learning license. I don't know. I cannot remember what the actual name is right now. Provisional license. Your provisional. I know my own language, but not in English. Provisional, yeah. Your provisional license. That's it. I think, anyway. Something like that, anyway. At the very least. But yeah, yeah, I have my provisional. But yeah, I haven't practiced in either of my parents' cars because they haven't got me on the insurance, and that's something they kind of need to do. But yeah, I was learning, and I've been cut off twice now, so I as soon as COVID hit, I was just kind of like, okay, the universe does not want me to do this, apparently. Cool. Great. I will pick it back up after university when I'm more likely to need to drive anyway. Because, like, at the end of the day, I literally wouldn't get any practice in for several years, because it's like, I wouldn't get a car until well after uni, probably. I'm gonna start studying this weekend for license to study hard until June, yeah. But, yeah, I think, still, like, you can't do driving lessons at the moment where I am, so that's fun. Even if I wanted to. Yeah, also it was fucking expensive. I mean, I had, like, a cheap, like, compared to other, like, driving instructors, like, they were cheap, because, like, student the city I live in is mostly like, it's a good chunk of students like around where I live, so it's like it's cheaper. And even that, it was just like, this is too much. Like, I can't, because I'm a student, I can barely afford this. Great. So it was like, it was cheap, but it was like, okay, this is stacking up. Quite a bit, actually. Like, 25 quid per week. That's good for lessons, but I'm poor, and I don't have a job. Like, I kinda need to eat. That's kind of my priority over something I wouldn't even use for several years, you know? So it's like, well, whatever, I guess. But I think, when I do end up picking up, learning again, yeah, living is way more important, yeah. Like, I literally wouldn't use it until well after uni. So I just kind of came to the decision, like, well, I've done the majority of the driving learning at this point. Like, I do technically know how to drive. I need to practice more, sure, but like, I know how to drive, you know? I know that part. I've done that part already. I just need to practice it. You know? And I need to do the theory test, but like, it's just like, okay, I can. Because, like, the thing my mom has always been on with is just, like, you're gonna learn better while you're younger. And it's like, well, I've done the learning part now. I've done the majority of the learning part now. It's all practice at this point, so it's fine. You know, like, I'm not gonna forget how to do this stuff. Like, I might, like, need to brush up on it by the time I get back to it, but, like, I know it, you know? Like, I still have it in my head. Like, I can still think about driving and know what I'd have to do for stuff, you know? So it's just kind of like, it was literally just, I was practicing at that point, to get a bit better. And then, I got a racing wheel for PC to learn more. Might not translate 100%, but it's knowledge on pedal play, aka matching clutch with gas. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's one of the things that takes a little bit to get the coordination for, yeah. Yeah, the clutch and stuff. It's hard. Yeah, I stalled a lot. I still stall a lot, because I'm really bad at hill starts. It's something I really need to practice when I get back to it eventually. I fucked up a lot in the beginning, especially starting in uphill. Yeah. Hill starts are just so annoying. Just like, god damn it. Because the car the instructor had, it had a specific, down is easy, up is hard, yeah. It had like a specific system for hill starts that made it so that you didn't have to like lock the car up, but it did mean that if you fucked up, if you stalled the car, if you stall a car, like, the engine stops and you have to turn it back on again, and that is really stressful when you're on a hill. But like, with these ones, it's like, you wouldn't roll if you fucked up, but like, it would be kind of like annoying. Because it's really annoying when you're on the road and you stall and you're just like, shit, I need to go, there's people behind me, god damn it. Roll back a bit and catch it with the clutch. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, it was timing that I was really bad at, because like, you have to, see, like, I know it in my muscle memory, took a bit to get used to, yeah. Like, I know in my muscle memory, I'm just trying to think how to describe, like, how you did it with this specific system. Because there was, like, a specific system in this car for hill starts. That I don't know if it was better or worse, to be honest. So it's like, yeah, you had to have, like, the handbrake down, and then you basically had to, like, press down on the clutch, and then lift up, gas, raise the handbrake and then into gas. It was just like, fucking a lot of practice driving it in a car from 2008, I believe it is. Yeah, no fancy schmancy shit, you know. Yeah, I don't know if it was better or worse, because I was still fucking up quite frequently. I was starting to get a bit better at it. I was like, Hill starts, my worst enemy. Hello. Nice dude. Although, parallel parking kind of sucked too, but I wasn't that bad at it. I was just, like, I have a really shit memory. So I would always forget, like, the order to do things, but, like, I'm good at parking. I'm very, very good at, like, judging when I need to start turning and stuff. But, like, I don't know, there was something with parallel parking where I would just struggle to remember, like, the order to look in, specifically. Because, like, that's what they try to hammer home, is, like, you look at these points at this time to make sure that you don't, like, kill someone. And that was what I was really bad at, is remembering. Parallel wasn't hard and wasn't easy, it's a meh thing. Yeah. Like, parallel parking in and of itself isn't difficult to me, it's, remembering the order to do things that I suck at. And it's just because my memory's shit. So I'd have to be like, which way do I put it at this point? It's like, I don't know, I also struggle at, like, when you have to reverse the controls in your brain. That was what kind of got me as well, but, like, mirror checking, I really need to get better at. I do need to improve at that, 'cause, like, I don't know, I just don't do it enough. Just like, fuck, I need to get better at that. I got really good at roundabouts, though. We had a smaller car and the current one is a bit bigger, so have to relearn, yeah. My mom refuses to drive, in my dad's car if she can avoid it because she finds it too scary. It's just like, okay. Because, I mean, my mom and my dad both have their own car. Because my dad needs to use it for work. Normally, anyway. Not so much now, when everyone's stuck at home, but, like, in normal circumstances. And my mom would still need a car. So yeah, my mom has a much smaller car. I think I would actually be kind of scared to drive my dad's car as well, because it's a lot bigger. It's just like, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm putting it off for a while. My girlfriend's dad wanted me to practice driving in his car, big Volvo V70. And you can name a car, I'm not gonna know what it is. I don't know cars. That's like my worst fear if I ever get caught in, like, a police questioning and they're gonna be like, what kind of car was it? I'm just gonna be like, it was blue. I don't know what kind of car it was. I will literally have zero frame of reference. And just be like, I don't know, it was blue and big. Swedish car. I see. Like, that's something I'm very, very scared of happening, where I'm just gonna be like, it was a blue car. But, god, I don't know what kind of car it was. It was blue and the front was kind of round. I don't know. Big and blue. Oh god. No, don't leave my sentences. No, it's fine. I don't care. It's like, it was blue, it was a bit round, like, on the front, like, it had a broken headlight. I remember that part, but I don't know the license plate, sorry. Just like, ugh. That is something I really fear when it comes to, like, if I ever have to give, like, a witness testimony to police or something for some shit I saw. Like, I'm just so scared of not knowing what kind of car it was, because, like, fuck, this is gonna be such a letdown for them. God damn it. Like, every time I watch a lot of, sip, okay. I watch a lot of, true crime stuff. So, and they always, like, when someone is, like, kidnapped or something, it's like, oh yeah, like, you, describe, like, the car to the police and stuff, like, if you saw it. And, like, everyone always knows, like, cars and stuff, like, I know it was this car, and I'm just sitting there like, I wouldn't know what to tell them. I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know cars, and like I don't remember it well enough to tell you if you show me a picture. It's just, So yeah, that's one of my fears. Just of like really, really specific shit. Like that's one of my really, really specific fears. Not so much a fear, I guess, but like a concern of just like, fuck man, like I don't know what I'd do in that situation. As oddly specific as it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to learning to drive. It'll probably be after I finish uni. Maybe when I have... I mean... I think most animation studios and stuff, my biggest fears is that while driving some asshole in a Lancer will hit my car. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I think most animation studios are usually in like cities and stuff, so it's like, well, if I can get public transport, like I don't really need a car. You know? Or I can stave off getting a car. Obviously, like, a car is useful, but it's like, whatever, I don't know. Don't need it right now. I mean, we have a roundabout where a lot of accidents happen. Oof. That's like the complete opposite of what a roundabout is supposed to do. I avoid it at all costs, fair enough. Yeah, that's the complete opposite of what a roundabout is supposed to be there for. Like, I always look at roundabouts and I'm just like, how does this help stop crashes? I feel like it should cause more. I got pretty good at roundabouts though, when I was learning. I think anyway, I got pretty damn good at them. I need to get better like reading signs though and stuff while I'm driving. People driving on the inside want to turn right and then you have to slam your brakes or that kind of how you... Oh. I mean, admittedly, the city I live in, normally anyway, like where my flat is, has a lot of roundabouts. So you get pretty decent at them. It was good for practice, I guess. I admittedly have had like a few moments where I've forgotten to go onto two-lane roundabout equals interest. Admittedly, yeah, I have had a few times while practicing where where it's been like a really awkward size that makes it difficult to go into the outside lane. It's just like, fuck. And then I'll have to be reminded of that shit. Okay, like, okay. I'm trying. I've also had times where, because I have such a shit memory, like, I struggle to remember instructions a lot. So, a lot of the time, like, I'd have to ask while I'm on the roundabout, like, okay, which exit was it that you wanted me to leave from? Just like, well, that's great. Or it's usually, well, usually it's when you're approaching the roundabout, actually, because usually it's, like, separated into, like, the specific lane you're wanting to go in anyway. So it's fine, but... the roundabouts I think that annoy me the most are the ones that have traffic lights on them. I don't know why, they just stress me out so much more than a normal roundabout. I think because you're on them for so long and you're just waiting, just like, please let me go. Please let me go. Free me. I know you're working right now, but can I take a minute of your time? Sure, I guess? Depends what it is, actually. Not sure if this link will work. Hold on, let me get that on my phone. Let me load up. It's a short video. Okay. If it's a short video, I can do that then. That's fine. I can assure you it's nothing offensive. Okay. That's fine then, I promise. Okay, okay. It's fine then. Yeah, I've got off on my phone, so when you send it, I guess I will mute. But yeah, I have my phone up with the chat, so I can just grab it from there and then mute myself. Oh, these hands are fucking annoying. It's wrong. It's wrong. I think I have the chat set to low links to some degree, I think. And the bots sure seem to be fine. But I do actually need to take a... I think I need to take a bathroom break soon though. To be honest, so... I want to finish that frame before I do that. I'll lose my mind. Ah. When Catherine pointed that was to stretch that finger and I completely forgot to do that part. I'm dumb. Big dumb, big dumb. I need to make like a specific BRB screen. I think I started on one and then haven't had time to work on it at all, so I'll probably just start another one. Wait. Shit. Nope, don't do that. Stay on there. I'm AFK for a bit, going back to VR. Will still answer if you ask me something or whatever. Okay. I'm probably gonna take a toilet break in a bit. Fun. Something a little bit shocking there, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I need to readjust myself. Ah. Fly at the camera, I guess, as well, apparently. Luigi number one. That's the fast 11. That's fine. That's cool. Okay. I think I might try and stay up tonight. Oh goodness. Tail's like the most annoying, I think. Just, Another couple frames. That's a good start. Oh. I'm gonna make new snip real quick. So I'm not gonna I'm just gonna leave a little note. Rather than going to the loading screen. So that might be a little bit misleading. Okay, I'm just gonna let that loop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I can get to the new. Ah, mouse, cooperate with me. back. Where's my... Where the fuck is my pen? Where's the tablet pen? Where'd that pop off to? Ah. Oh god. Where did I put it? Shit. I got myself all ready. All popped up. All sat down. Nice. And then I don't even know where I put the pen. God fucking damn it. Hold on. God damn it. I dropped my mic. Fuck. Where's the pen? Where'd I put the pen? Oh, there it is. I found it. I really should get a better habit of putting that back on top of my laptop. Okay. Come on, VTube Studio. Pick me up. There we go. God, I'm lagging a lot. It's probably because of this though, to be fair. There we go. I also grabbed myself a drink while I was... and a broken neck, apparently. I grabbed myself a drink while I was gone. Although I haven't opened it yet. I should probably do that. Just use the... There you go. Go a little bit less insane, maybe. Well, who am I kidding? Every time I lean over like that, I'm gonna break my neck. Okay, right. Can't layer lock. Okay. This layer. Go to this layer. Okay. 20 and 22. There we go. Check out my other headphones so I can hear myself. Normally I can't listen to music and stuff in one ear because it just gets really irritating. But when I'm trying to talk, it becomes like really difficult for me to speak when I have music in both ears. So when I'm streaming and stuff, I usually have one headphone out so I can hear myself. So I don't know. I can't do it otherwise. I don't know. So 3D hearing? Nuh-uh. So if I ever play FNAF 4, I guess I'll have to deal with that shit. So... or any FNAF game that requires... or any game in general that requires multi-directional hearing, I guess. Cough, cough. I don't know why I started with the arm there. I don't usually start with the arm. That's usually kind of annoying. I'll probably start with the eyebrows. Well, I'm just gonna break my neck real quick. Break my entire body real quick, I guess, too. Is it too precarious to fit onto the lap desk? I don't know. Oh yeah, I slipped a bit there. Okay. I'll just hold it in my hand. That doesn't work. That's really uncomfortable, actually. Oh well. As long as I don't shift myself, should be fine. I say feeling the need to shift immediately. But I want to keep leaning over for it, you know. Oh, TV paint, stop. Okay, here we go.
like they're tiny holes in the sky, sucking out all the oxygen, and suddenly you can't breathe because you're thinking about how small you are and how meaningless it all is. It's so cruel to let people love you. All you're doing is promising you'll one day break their hearts.
Okay. Thanks, music. Give me a crisis, why don't you? Not really what I need right now. I'm already in the middle of one crisis. I don't need another. Come on. Oh god, I just realized I have so many VODs I have to upload. Ugh. I'm really bad at uploading VODs onto YouTube. Just like, oh fuck. Fuck's sake. Well, I'm gonna cheer myself up by just thinking about that one story I want to do an animation for. Except for the fact that it's depressing, but it cheers me up nevertheless. Because they're my children. I still need to do a stream where I talk about that stuff, I think. Because some people have expressed some interest in me doing that, and I'm just like, maybe I should do that at some point when I'm not buried under work. That might be nice. I think. Oh no, I just wanted to Lysander. I need to redesign him a little, I think, because I'm not quite as happy with his design. So, you guys have no idea who I'm talking about, but yeah. I have a lot of stories trapped in my head because I can't make them. Yeah, I think I'll probably try and pull an all-nighter to finish this. After stream, I mean. I'm not gonna do it all on stream. Or to at least get like a decent chunk done. You know. Give myself a bit of breathing room tomorrow. I mean, if I don't need to go in for a meeting tomorrow, then it's fine to just sleep for most of the day if I need to. Don't have anything particular to do except for finish this, so. This would be nice, I think. Well, not nice, it's not gonna be fun to pull an all-nighter, but. This might help, at the very least. I think I'll probably do that. Maybe I'll like mute my microphone continue streaming late. I don't know. I'll do what I feel like, I guess. Well, I'm seriously overheating at the moment, to be honest. Oh well, whatever. I want to give myself that pats again. Oh fuck, my mouse is dead. God damn it. And the cord for it is all the way over there. It's on the other side of the room. So I was charging my... God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna grab that because I kinda need the mouse. Let me go and grab that real quick. There you are. There's the cord. Fuck knows where the thing to plug into is. Try not to yank out my headphones this time. There we go. There we go. I thought my mouse was more charged than that, but okay. Sure. There we go. That's Vtuber. Pick it up again. There we go. Kind of like staying up, essentially. Overheating though. God. Ah! Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. That's the uncomfortable part. Don't know. Well, I don't know why I'm overheating so much. I can't really do anything about it. Well, okay. Sure, that's fine. I feel like I need to take my socks off to stop overheating a little bit. Whoa.
Dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
Everything's super live right now.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of my heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
My friends are my power. Kingdom Hearts. And the tail. And my bag. Oh, hey. Hello, hello. Let me take off my socks, I think. I'm overheating so much. Ah. I don't have to get to them now. Try and pull them off from the side. Ah, it's really awkward to try and do this. Give me some air. Because the laptop is warm. I'm too close to it. I can't really do anything about that. Ah. One off successfully. God knows how I'm gonna get the other one off. Ah. Like this, I guess. This is actually easier. There goes the microphone now. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. There we go. Here we go. Of course it snaps my neck as soon as I go to get my drink.
these weird thoughts. Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
There we go, apparently. Can't drink in peace. Ta-ta. Okay. Drink is finished. Well, I still have water and stuff, but... yeah, my cool kids drink is finished anyway. Ah!
Hey, you need a break?
Okay. Another intro for this set anyway. We'll have the yeah, we'll basically have like the first second fully animated, which is nice. This part there, always great. Again, don't know why I did the hand first, but okay. There we go. This one's zoom in, but okay. Sometimes the music just freezes it. Confuse me every time. I'm just like, what? Hello? Hi? Rather annoyingly, I found that sitting cross-legged is like the most comfortable position for my back, except my legs lock up while I'm cross-legged. Oh. Get them. Stupid. Annoying legs. Don't do that. Oh dear. Yep, this snapped my neck again. Cooperate with your recipes. What's the current song playing in the background called? Well, it's not an individual song. Oh god. It's, I don't even know how to say that, to be honest. Because it's from a compilation video sort of thing. We could mix. The specific mix is called Gaming High, and it's, the track that plays at around 40 minutes-ish. 41 minutes. Oh. Opera Unwind. But it's like spelled really weird, and it's like a Tetris one, I think. Tetris 92 or something. Found it. Go. What minute? 41 minutes. Around there, anyway. I think it starts around there. That's just about the first second fully cleaned up there. Okay, I wanna find one that's relatively easy to clean up. That's not. Nope. Just to get. I think this. This one only has 2 to clean up in here. I'll keep up here. Just try and get some extra stuff smoothed out while I'm on stream. Oh. Can my wrist not lock up? That would be nice. Get some of the more bearable in-betweens in.
Don't ever forget, wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
For a little session, I'm sending it to my sister because she was supposed to. Ooh. Ooh.
It's my lucky charm. Be
Oh,
sure
the song fit pretty nicely. Ah, I see. I see.
Don't worry, I will.
promise.
Promise.
Don't ever forget, wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Good. Got back pretty quickly. At the very least. Start squeezing the stretch. Oh. Go. Stretchy, stretchy. Stretch my arms too. These ones too. Those are nice little stretchies. Okay. Cool. Great. Wait, did you check the link I sent earlier? I didn't see the link. I didn't see it anywhere. It didn't show up on my end. I had it open, but nothing came up. No, it's censoring it. Was it? If you want, you can send it through my Twitter if you want, or maybe whisper it to me. I don't know. It's probably the best way to do it. see if you. Okay, let's see if this will show up. Not that thing. Wait 1 minute. There we go. Right. I'm gonna mute for a minute. Just a second. You're right, assuming it has audio. It's beautiful, I love it. Amazing. It's the best thing I've ever been sent. Isn't it right? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Best thing someone has sent me. Gotta keep that. I don't know how much I want to get done before I stop, so I should probably think about stopping soon, but I want to get another couple frames in, so I'm gonna finish the second, or not second, but like the set of keys and in-betweens and stuff. I'll go back and do some of the big boys before it. I said earlier, I think I'm gonna do a bit of an all-nighter, try and get as much done as possible so that I don't have to do it tomorrow night. I think, anyway. Or at least like stay up later than normal. Which is not saying much because I already stay up like extremely late anyway. But, you know. And then maybe I can fix my sleep schedule in the meantime as well. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm guessing. Luigi number one. Okay, I'm a little bit uncomfortable with the position I have to work in for this. So I think I'll do this frame, finish up this frame, finish up one other frame, and then probably head off after that. I think it's the best. Still playing VR for 8 weeks. That's all. Beginning to get a small headache. Yeah, that happens. I don't know how good I'd be with VR because I get motion sickness. So I can tend to stay away from it. Oh, depends on the headset and the system. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't know. Ah, I just readjust myself a little bit, jeez. Yeah, I don't know how good I'd be with it. I would appreciate it if my wrist would stop trying to lock up on me. Please. Cooperate for just one more day, come on. It's okay. No, don't do that. It's a deep pain, that's rude. Nope. If they had to have a high refresh rate and a system that completes it comfortably, then motion sickness shouldn't be much of an issue. But everyone is different, and I know people get motion sick from the smallest movements that isn't walking. Yeah. I'm not quite that bad, but yeah, it really depends. So I don't know. Because I am prone to motion sickness. When moving and stuff, but yeah, I don't know if the I don't know enough. I haven't tried enough. I played a little bit of VR before, but it was like an educational sort of thing, so I wasn't exactly in it for very long. I wasn't playing it casually or anything, you know. Yeah, I do seem to remember, I think I did get like a little bit of motion sickness when I did that little bit of VR, but I have no idea what kind of headset it was or anything. So I don't know. But no, I right now only play Assetto Corsa, Beat Saber, and Pavlov in VR, sometimes Minecraft. Yes, I'm such a Fair enough, man. I think the only ones I really know off that are Minecraft and Beat Saber. I don't think I've heard of the other ones. Assetto Corsa. Let's see. Yeah, sounds like Italian. Assetto Corsa is VR driving and I get motion sick from it because I can't feel the car as I turn. Yeah, I think I'd probably get motion sick from that. So that's like the main thing that triggers my motion sickness. Well, vaguely anyway. That's like one of the main triggers for motion sickness. Like you're much more likely to get motion sick when you're a passenger than if you're driving. Yeah. When you're driving, your movements correspond to the movements of the car, so it's not as big of an issue. Yeah, my sister gets motion sick from riding a car, but not when driving a car. Yeah. Unless you have like really, really, really bad motion sickness, that's usually how it is. So I can understand it kind of, yeah. So, I specifically get motion sickness from country roads, like when they turn a lot. That's what usually sets off. And also like those bumps that like, when you're a kid on like a school bus or thing, like going on a trip, like there's always like the bumps and everyone's like, oh yes, drive over the bumps, and every time I just be like, no, please don't. That makes my stomach feel terrible and I don't like it. So I always have to brace myself for it. To not feel immediately sick. I can imagine, yeah. It's always sucked because everyone was just like, oh, you should enjoy it. And I'm like, I can't because I feel like I'm going to die every time it happens. Internally. Jesus. So yeah, that was yeah, it's usually country roads that are sad. Surprise is such a blessing. Yeah, it's really tough at the moment with public transport. Because normally I'm fine on public transport. Coaches can be a bit stuffy, but like, I mean, I can usually sort it fine. But last time I went on a coach, it was on the way to a pet superstore in another city, and it was during COVID. So like everything was like all socially distanced, but we all had to wear masks, which if you know anything about motion sickness, having fresh air is like the most important thing for managing it. So needless to say, I was suffering the whole time. Also, this specific coach, normally it would run like a city, it would usually run like a city, it'd usually go via like highways and stuff. On the one specific time that we got on, it decided like, oh hey, like we're gonna go on like the country road route, and immediately as they said that, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No. Obviously I didn't say anything, but it was just like, and so it was like half an hour, but the entire time I was suffering, like physically. Like I felt absolutely terrible the whole time. I was trying not to like physically throw up. That's like, just like, oh my god. I was like, I couldn't, because normally I'd just like open a fucking window or look out the window and just breathe carefully, but when you have a mask on, you can't do that. Like, you can't get fresh air when you have a mask on. And I didn't want to, like, take off, in case, like, it disturbed anyone else. So I was just sitting there. I think I literally had, like, my head against the seat in front, just trying to, like, I had my eyes closed, because some of the things I get with motion sickness, obviously, I feel nauseous, but, that's manageable. I can manage nausea. What I can't manage is, neck pain and dizziness so much. Or like, I get very, very shaky afterwards. I was with my flatmate at the time, and that was the first, I think that was the first time my flatmate had ever seen me suffering from motion sickness. Because usually it's fine, usually I can manage it just fine, but just with the mask, it was just like a really bad combination of things. Because coaches are already super stuffy by themselves, and you can't always open a window. Like, we weren't next to a window, I don't believe. Or, we were next to a window, but, like, not an openable one. And it was literally, I started feeling unwell, like, 2 minutes in. Like, as soon as we got onto the road, I was just like, oh boy, this is gonna be the worst. I remember just, like, because my flatmate was the one who knew when to get off and stuff, so just like, please tell me we were close. And they're just like, so yeah. We went on the train on the way back. I can deal with it on a train, it's so much easier on a train. But just, that coach is really bad. Like, I remember as soon as I got off that coach, it was like, mask off, just, we had to like stop. Like, we walked a little bit away from the stop so that everyone could go off without us being in the way. We walked like a little bit further, stopped, I sat down and was just recovering for a bit, and then we went and got some water from a shop before we walked back. It was just like, oh my god. Never again. Never again. So yeah, I'm not gonna go on a coach specifically, as long as we have to wear masks, as much as I can avoid it. Buses are fine. Trains are fine. It's really just coaches. Which I've always struggled with coaches anyway. I don't know what it is about coaches. I don't even know. I don't know what it is about the way coaches are that just makes it so much worse. I think because normal buses they just stick to like city roads, so it's fine, but I think this coach, because coaches tend to go more on country roads and stuff. When bus driver is an ass and drives the bus aggressively, stomps on the brakes to slow down, pedals to the metal when driving, turning hard as fuck makes panic. Oof, yeah. That's not great.
Look up at the stars and feel like they're tiny holes in the sky, sucking out all the oxygen, and suddenly
Like, it wasn't the driver's fault, like, they didn't know, but I also looked absolutely terrible by the time we got off. Yeah, I would just be like, I'm fine, I just need like 5 minutes to recover, and then I need to go get some water from somewhere, and I'll be fine. So like, my family used to like travel to England, which was like a 6-hour drive. It's like, I'm used to 6-hour drive. I'm used to long drives, you know? Like, I can deal with them. Like, I did usually feel like a little bit motion sick at some point during all of them, but like, it was manageable. Because we take breaks. Okay, my stomach's coming back at me now for my set. Of course, I will BRB gun drink, yeah. Ugh. Motion sickness, man. Why do I regret standing up? You can probably guess why, but I still got drank. Oh god. I have another motion sickness story that's about as bad as the coach one. Yeah, I think what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something specific about the coach incident. Yeah, it's like, oh god, what's here? Okay, so oh yeah, what I was gonna say about that with motion sickness, like with long drives and stuff, like it's usually fine because my family stops frequently for breaks when we do travel that long. Like we'll find like pit stops and stuff and just go for a little bit. And that'll give me time to recover from any motion sickness I was getting up to that point. And we'd also have like we'd have like a load of crisps and stuff, which was both a tasty treat, but also like the salt helps you manage motion sickness and stuff, because it helps you when you feel nauseous. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to translate crisps. Like potato chips. Yeah. We call them crisps here in the UK. I always forget, like, yeah, I forgot crisps was a thing. Yeah, I always forget, it's not the same everywhere. Not trying to offend you. No, that's fine. But, yeah, potato chips, same thing. But yeah, we'd always have, like, a bunch of them, like a big pack or two, because the salt in crisps is really, really good. And sucking on anything or chewing on something also helps because it distracts your brain. Pro tip when it comes to motion sickness. Yeah, so the other major incident, which was arguably worse, so my family were going to London for a summer holiday for like 4 days. We were taking like the long train there. And I will not comment on what you just said. Fair enough. Turns out crisps do have health benefits in some ways. Yeah, so my parents decided to take the scenic train to London. Because, like, the normal train is just, like, I never knew, actually. Yeah. I had to grow up with that knowledge, so I know it. I sure do know that. Off the top of my head. Because of course I do. But yeah, so we were going to London and my parents decided to take the scenic train, which is much longer, but it's a bit nicer. So like the normal train would be like 3 hours or something, maybe less than that, 2 or 3 hours. This train was more like 6 or 7, maybe 8 hours, and it's like a nicer route, but it's much longer as a result. And as soon as my parents told me that, I was like, why would you do that knowing that I get motion sickness? Because, I mean, usually I'm fine on trains, but, like, incidents happen, you know? And so, what happened? Woo! Yeah. But, yeah, so we got on the train, and it was fine for a little bit, and then we were like, oh, we should get some food from, like, the, snack bar. That was a fucking mistake, because what happened was, I guess, like, a vertigo sort of thing kicked in with me. I'm not entirely sure, because I've never had that kind of motion sickness, because usually I'm not standing up. But what happened was I started getting, like, really, really, really dizzy, like, as soon as I stood up while the train was moving. And I've never had this happen again since. I don't know what happened there. I think it was some form of, like, vertigo mixed in with it. Because it was really weird. But yeah, so I was there, I was getting a snack, I just was vertigo. It's kind of hard to explain. It's really difficult to explain, actually. You know what, I'm gonna look it up just to get, like, the exact definition, because it's difficult to explain in a way that makes sense. But, like, it's like everything around you is spinning, like, but more than just feeling dizzy. Like, yeah, it's like an inner ear thing all the time. But, okay, yeah. So it's, like, worse than feeling dizzy, but, like, it's like dizziness on crack, basically. And I think it was something like that. Because I felt like I was gonna just collapse, like I needed to get on the ground or something. Like, I just felt absolutely horrendous all of a sudden. And so, my dad and my brother were with me, and I was just like, okay, I need to go back to the seat. Can you, like, get this thing for me? Like, I would stay, but I feel really unwell. Dizziness on crack. I mean, that's basically what it is. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, can you, like, get that, Chris, for me? Like, because you guys are here, I'm gonna go back to the, seats, because I feel absolutely horrendous. I think my motion sickness is kicking in. I need to go sit down. And I was like, okay for a little bit, but then, so trains usually have, like, paper bags for if you need to be sick and stuff, but the thing is, they are not strong enough. And I found that out on that day, because what happened was we were sitting there, and I suddenly felt really nauseous. I was like, oh no, oh my god, I am going to be sick. Great. okay, wonderful. This is just what I fucking want. But like, I didn't have enough time to go to the bathroom or anything, because that would involve, because I was on the window seat, because that was gonna help me with motion sickness. So it would mean moving, like, my brother, who was next to me, out the way, and I felt too sick to actually speak, so I just grabbed a bag, and threw up into it. Except the bag broke after like 2 seconds. And so, yeah, that was fun. I had to change. It was really embarrassing, but it was like, well, I couldn't do anything about it. I tried to sort it, but... Because for the most part, with motion sickness, you can usually kind of control it. Not too much, but like, yikes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wasn't any happier than anyone else there was. In fact, I think I was much more unhappy, because I felt absolutely terrible in multiple ways. But, yeah, that was fun. Luckily, we did have clothes and stuff with us because we were going to stay there, so yeah. Rip. But, yeah, so I just changed very quickly. Yeah, my brother like chastised me. I was like, well, sorry, I puked into that. Followed your instas and YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I remember my brother chastising me. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you wanted me to do. I didn't have enough time to go to the bathroom. I didn't want to puke on the fucking floor. I tried to puke into a bag. That broke. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do about it? Luckily one of the hostesses for the train was really nice about it and just helped clean up. I was just like, oh, thank God. But yeah, that was... I think that was probably the last time I was like physically sick. Because I get motion sick a lot, but I don't always actually throw up. I used to throw up a lot more when I was a kid, but like I can mostly control it unless it gets really bad. But yeah, that was a weird experience. Was that the last time? I think I actually had like an incident on a boat at some point after, actually. Yeah, I did, yeah. A couple of years ago. I think I got seasick. And was chastised by one of the sailors on the boat for not having my sea legs. So I'm like, I'm fucking sorry. I'm sorry I've only been on a boat on several very short areas of my life. What do you want me to do about it? But yeah, that was fun. That was significantly more controlled though, because I think they had like a specific stick bucket or something. Or like you just throw up over the side or something. I don't even remember. That one is a lot more vague, because I think I was just like trying to get through it. The trip itself was fun, at least, on that one. So we went to an island of birds and stuff. Which was neat. Although a bit weird, but cool still. I remember I picked up a couple of rat skulls, I think they are. Or mouse skulls, I think, actually. Not rats, they're a bit small for rats. So I think they're mouse skulls. I just have them on my shelf here. Mouse skulls. Like, heads, but like without flesh. Yeah, just the bone. Oh, yeah, I can't. Skulls. Skills. Skulls. Accent. Fun. Learning new stuff every day. Yeah. Like, head bone. Yeah, I picked up a couple of those and I still have them on my shelf here. Head bone, yes. Yeah, I still have them. I can actually see them. They're just kind of hanging out. I remember I tried to clean them, but I didn't manage to whiten them because I don't think I had the stuff for it. But I did try to clean them anyway. I like soaked them in water and stuff for a while to try and clean them off. So I think they're fine, but I don't know. They're just kind of chilling there anyway. Me and my brother ended up just kind of looking around for them because we found one and we were like, oh, what the fuck is that? Cool. it's a skull. Cool. So we picked it up, and then we we found another one later. We're just like, yes, skulls. And I kept both of them. One of them is missing its teeth. I think it had teeth, but they fell out on the way back at some point. Because that skull in particular was falling apart a bit more than the other one. But the other one has its teeth still. Because yeah, teeth are very, very loose in the skull apparently. Or at least these ones were. But yeah, I don't know, they're neat. I remember our parents being like, what the fuck, guys? We're just like, skulls! Look, skulls! I think we tried to bring back like more stuff and they were just like, no, you can have the skulls, but put everything down. Put everything else down. Okay, we're just like, okay. Yeah. I remember I was talking to my mom like, a few months ago, I think. I think it was back in like the summer actually. I was like, because you can get like skeletons online, like in like properly preserved and stuff. I was talking to her about it because I was like, oh, that would make for like really cool art references and also just like really cool, albeit slightly creepy, decoration and stuff. Like, because I like stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. I just find it kind of cool. I like creepy stuff. And she was just like, no. Just no. Do not. Absolutely not. Just like, okay. Okay, I guess. Sure. Fine. I was kind of disappointed about it. It's like, shit, man, that would've been cool. Would've been cool as fuck. But, yeah, probably didn't need to waste my money on it, but, yeah, whatever. Just like, damn, okay. But, yeah. I don't know. I have a weird sense of, stuff I enjoy. Because I have kind of a fucked up sense of humor. I have very dark humor, which you would know if you saw any of my collabs with Meeks especially, you'd know I have very, very dark humor. Dark humor is the best though. It is. I also don't know when is too far though. Because, I've explained it before, but basically, like, I watched, how do I? Yeah, it's hard sometimes. Yeah, because I'm very, very desensitized to stuff like gore and stuff. I'm really desensitized to fucked up topics in general. So I talk about them without much issue, and other people around me are like, what the fuck? And I don't realize that I've touched on something fucked up half the time, because I'm just like, yeah, this is normal. Within reason, obviously. But, like, gore and stuff, like, I have absolutely no issue with seeing gore. Well, real life gore, a bit, it depends. I can usually handle it and stuff, but sometimes it's a bit, slightly traumatizing, just like, okay, well, I saw that. Great. Because, like I mentioned earlier, I really like true crime stuff, so sometimes when you're researching true crime stuff, you see things. That about does that. So, yeah, there's been a couple of things that I've come across before. I probably didn't need to see, but you know, it's fine, I guess. I'm only haunted by a couple of them. Yeah. Stuff like, thing is, you do have to be in like a very specific headset for that though, or mindset even. Not headset, what? You have to be in a specific mindset to handle that, I think. Obviously I wouldn't send stuff like that to someone. That's just fucked up in general. I know that's bad. I wouldn't do that. If I'm doing like art and stuff that has gore in it, I always tag it just in case. I I was talking like horror art in general, just in case. Because I don't want to like accidentally hurt someone with that sort of stuff, you know. Even if I don't know if enjoy is the right word. Take interest in, I guess. Like not everyone does. My limit is knowing when it's too far. My limit to knowing when it's too far is non-existent. I mean, I have like a point where it's like, yeah, that's obviously kind of fucked up to just talk about. But like I try to check that topic is okay. Like if someone tells me to stop, I stop. You know. They tell me they're uncomfortable with something, like I'll stop immediately. That's my thing. Like it's the same with when I'm teasing friends and stuff. Like if they tell me I've gone too far, like I'll stop. Obviously, if I feel really guilty about it, I probably wouldn't do that sort of thing again either. So I'm just like, that felt like it was too far, you know. But casually talking about stuff is yeah, because I have a very dark imagination because I like writing like murders and stuff. Like into my stories. I like writing murder mysteries and really dark stories and stuff. Which has come into play a little bit in D&D a couple of times. Okay, I do know when it's too far. If it's about a lost family member, then I know it's too far. Yeah. That's an easy one. But like with D&D, I have horrified my DM a few times with stuff I've planned to do. But he kind of just has to deal with it because he agreed to it in the first place. I don't know what he was expecting. I accidentally horrified him during a it was like a whispers session sort of thing. So basically, like it was both of us in a call with the rest of the party in a separate call. So I could do this thing without them knowing about it. And one of the things I did, because I had written it all out beforehand, so we had like that reference. But one of the things I had to clarify it because he mistakenly assumed that it was the less fucked up way to do it. And I was like, oh no, 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 no. Me and my friend keep sending shitty memes, inappropriate memes, racist memes, and a lot of gore. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that. I don't like send stuff to people willy-nilly. Especially stuff like that. And I'm not usually a fan of those sort of things. I like gore art and stuff. There's no limit to what kind of fucked up shit we send. I mean, as long as like both of you are okay with it, I mean, fine, I guess. As long as you like keep it sensible, you know. Keep it sensible. You do that, you know. If you're both fine with it, like sensible, what's that? But I mean, if both of you are okay with it, as long as you keep in mind like what is reasonable and what isn't, you know. You do have to be careful of that sort of stuff. To make sure it doesn't cross the line. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because dark humor in general, like, you definitely do need to make sure you know where the line is. Because I mean, for the most part, I know where the line is. And most of the time, I just won't bring it up, like, willy-nilly. Just in case. Because, like, there are a lot of people. The ones when we begin joking about our mental problems. Yeah. Yeah. It's also very important, that sort of stuff, to keep as much keep reality in mind, I guess. Keep a lot of things in mind. Separate memes from reality, because I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. You do need to be careful that you don't accidentally actually become like a really shitty person because of those sort of things. You do need to be quite careful. End of the day, it's just a joke, yeah. but yeah, always be careful who you do it around. Try not to hurt anyone. Yeah, I'm generally quite careful with my dark humor. I guess I mostly reserve it from stuff that's already supposed to be fucked up. Like if I'm writing an evil character or something for a dark story, like then it's like, okay, I can cross this line because it's already kind of established in that environment. It's like, that is a line that can be crossed. So you have to be very, very careful with it. But yeah, I should probably finish up soon because it's past 1 AM and I haven't exactly been doing any more work. So let's see. Sorry, significant progress from yesterday. Definitely got stuff to smooth out though. I'll try to do as much as I can tonight, I think. Try and stay up for it. Methinks, anyway. I think I need to fix something with that breathing at the end. So, I can start that. He just needs more in-betweens. Yeah, it's looking good so far. Like the Dodge one I sent earlier is so random yet so good. Sent it to most of my friends on Discord. Yeah, that was very, very good. Yeah. I've known plenty of people who cannot handle gore and ooh. Yeah, I know a lot of people who can't handle gore or certain really dark topics. I have some topics that I don't like talking about all the time, but I can't really think of them. I think we all do, yeah. So it's really important to bear in mind. Like I with no one, there is no person that I will just come out of the gate straight up with something screwed up like that. I mean, even with teasing and stuff, I always test the waters. Like, I only do it if I think that person is fine with it. The only person in my family that can vibe with the same jokes as me is my sister. Yeah, like, with me teasing Meeks, like, that's because from all of the interactions I've had with Meeks, like, he's been fine with it. He hasn't, with me, when it comes to me teasing and bullying him, like, because he knows this. Teasing people can be fun every now and then. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very dependent on the person. I usually only do it if it's someone that I think is okay with it, and if they don't like it, I'll stop going. What was he talking about? Dark humor, like teasing friends and stuff, and also like gore jokes and stuff like that. Just kind of talking about that sort of stuff before I finish up. Yeah, like, I like to tease people. Yeah, I do as well. Meeks is probably my victim number one, but, I have a dark sense of humor, yeah. Yeah, Meeks is probably the person I tease the most, because I know he's okay with it. And I think that if I ever cross the line with him, he would tell me so that I could back off. Because I don't want to hurt Meeks. I love Meeks. He's probably one of my closest friends in the community. So obviously I don't want to hurt him, you know? Like I think the furthest I've gone with a joke, I have an American friend keep teasing him for the American stereotype, and he keeps bullying me for my height and my beard. I'm doing that too for the record. Good to know, good to know. I don't know, I usually only tease people if it's like a certain vibe and like our dynamic. Like, Meeks fit into that vibe immediately when we first collabed, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna tease you. And, you know, worked out. I think I have had times where I felt that I crossed the line, even if he didn't necessarily. Like there was my friend teases me every time I say muscle. Yeah, you told me about that one. Yeah, I think with me, I felt really, really bad about this one, but like during, I am okay with it too, mostly if I already haven't had a shitty date. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always want, with friends, I always want them to, like, know, like, if they aren't enjoying it, like, if they just tell me to stop, like, I will stop. With Meeks, like, we have the same dynamic, both, on stream and off stream. It's like, I think he would tell me, like, if I was crossing a line. But I felt, like, kind of bad, when during our first story writing stream, I ordered katsu chicken nuggets because he had, because they weren't having that deal, in America, but they were here. And I had teased him, like, when he first told me about it, like, I'm going to order some at some point, just to tease you. Like, I basically warned him, like, I am going to do this at some point. Like, I'm going to do it, just because you can't have it. I'm gonna send a picture to you. I don't even like McDonald's, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And so I did it during that stream, because it got brought up again. I was like, you know what? This seems like a good time to do it. And I felt bad about it afterwards, because I felt like, okay, that might have been a bit far. But, I tell people, tell me if I cross the line, they never tell me though. I think with, Meeks, I think I can usually tell. It's like, I felt bad after that one, but I mean, we were both playing off as a, like, as the joke, like, because it was a joke. I mean, albeit I did eat 20 katsu chicken nuggets, which admittedly was pretty good, but it was a little bit on the mean-spirited side, and I don't think I'd do, like, that sort of joke again. And I talked to Meeks about this, because, like, yeah, I felt kind of bad about that. I think I actually talked to him about it on stream. Where I was just like, yeah, I actually felt kind of bad about it. But, like, Meeks, while, like, I think playing it off as being upset about it, because, I mean, he probably was a little bit upset, but, like, he found it funny. And I found it funny as well. A lot of people found it funny, but, I was just like, yeah, I felt really bad about that, actually. It was just like, Navi has a sense of guilt. I was like, yes, I have a sense of guilt. What the fuck? I'm not a sociopath. Jesus. I just think I'm so fucking annoying, and if they agree, then I stop. If they don't agree, then I keep going. Yeah, yeah, I tease Meeks a lot, but I don't want to, like, genuinely hurt him, or anyone else for that matter. But, yeah. Like, I do hope that if I ever actually hurt him, he would tell me ASAP. Cause, like, I back off, like, as soon as I know, like, okay, that was too far. He'll still tell me when I get too much. I think that's good, I guess. So yeah, I think it's important to know boundaries, and, like, I usually, when I'm teasing Meeks, like, it's usually, like, I'll, like, test the boundaries a little bit. Like, I'll test the water before I, like, dive in. And it'll usually be really funny, and he'll be, people never tell me and then they leave and I question what I did wrong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I have had, like, a proper talk with Meeks about it at times. Like, we talk a lot off stream as well. And I don't think Meeks would do that if he wasn't okay with me teasing him, because I tease him off stream all the time. Like, we have a lot of DMs where I'm just teasing him. But, like, I also, like, I try to make sure, like, I show, like, hey, I'm not just bullying you for the sake of bullying you, you know, I'm just doing it because I enjoy being around you. Like, I do appreciate you. Like, I try to show up to, his streams if I'm not planning on playing that game anyway. You know, I chat during his streams a lot, like, I just gonna pop in, I'm just like, hey, what's up? And send stuff to him, like, you know? Because I find it difficult to, I love how your jump scare alerts are 1,000 bits. Yeah! I don't want to be jump scared constantly! I'm in the middle of doing stuff. So I figured, okay, I'm gonna put those right up. But I have, like, other alerts that are significantly cheaper, and I think some that are free as well, I think. I put in a couple of free ones as well, just in case. Just for some people to vibe with. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want Yay! Yeah, that's one of the free ones. So I sort of realized, like, oh shit, yeah, I should probably put in some free ones. Yay. That's the first time anyone's actually used it. Because I didn't tell anyone that I put them in. I was just like, yeah, they're here now. I wonder when people are gonna realize that. But yeah. Yeah, with the ones that could potentially... Rar! Rar, XD! Yeah, with the ones that could potentially scare the shit out of me, I put them higher so that I wouldn't constantly get it. 'Cause, you know... Yeah. Yeah, I put it, yeah, I put the jump scare ones a lot higher so that I wouldn't constantly get them. Because I think jump scare ones are the ones that are most likely to get played at, like, inopportune moments. So I wanted to make sure that people couldn't just spam them, you know? Like, they have to think about it. It doesn't say I redeemed it. Ah, that's weird. Yeah, just to make sure that nobody's just spammed them while I was trying to do stuff. You have to think about it. Like, is it worth it? You know, the option's there, but just to make sure that you fucking think about it before you scare the shit out of me. So 1 minute delay per user. Yeah, I put stuff like that. Yeah, I try to manage stuff so that, like, some things you can spam, some things I'm just like, no. Forgot to put that one in. Beautiful. Such a work of art. I've never actually seen Titanic.
Hello there.
Hello there. Like, I haven't actually watched Titanic. I probably should, considering it's a classic, but I haven't. Yeah, I just had to play that one. I know, right? That one's so enticing. But yeah, yeah, I try to, price things according to, like, should this be able to be potentially spammed? You know, for, like, very, very little. Would this be funny to be spammed, or would this actually, like, do I want breaks between this one? You know? So, yeah. So, like, some of my, channel point redeems, I think some of them are set to, like, once per stream, so that I'm not constantly spammed with them. Some are, like, 5-minute breaks or 10-minute breaks and stuff. Some are, like, an hour. Some you can completely spam. I think the Take a Sip Sip one, I think that one you can actually spam, because I thought it would be funny if I was... And it's happened once, I think last stream, or like, this, it was like a recent stream, someone spammed it a few times. It was like, oh, finally someone's realized you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are, so that I don't. A lot of the voice ones I think have a limit, I think anyway, so that I don't fuck up my voice, or if it doesn't get too intrusive. Sip, sip, keep up this. I basically got free now because whatever error happened. Huh, funky. Whatever, it's just channel points anyway, it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, maybe it's just lagging with that. I don't know, weird. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head which stuff is really easy. But, I think the Yandere voice one, I have that set super high. Also 8k points for a redeem. Yeah, basically I price them higher if I don't want them to happen as much. Like, if they're stuff that's gonna take like a while, I try to prevent it being spammed by raising it higher. My RR is 1.5. I don't remember how high mine is actually. Let's see, I have some of these here actually. See it in OBS, it's not gonna lag anyway. Yeah, you know, I have like a bunch of stuff that's a lot cheaper. Yeah, yeah, the terrible voice one, because that's the one that's most likely to actually hurt my voice. Don't have any special ones that are set up. Did that routine come through? Yeah, it did. Yeah. Okai koto. Still at 2.6k. But yeah, speaking of terrible voice, because I'd be speaking like this for God knows, I don't remember how long I said it to. I think I said it for like 10 minutes or something. And that's most likely to actually refuse to go down. It's probably lagging, but who knows. But, you sound like Goofy. Yeah, the terrible voice for Dave is basically like, I just chuck whatever voices I want to put in. So, as a result, it's the most likely to actually strain my voice, which I'm struggling enough with just speaking normally. And when I'm playing games, like some of the voices I'll do, like, will strain my voice quite a lot. So, that's why it's so high. I don't want to actually, like, damage my throat any more than it already is on a daily basis. So yeah. Also because it's fucking annoying. So I think I also have it limited to like 1 per stream or something on that one. I think the Yandere voice one is also limited as well. I'm not entirely sure. That one doesn't strain my voice, it's just kind of difficult to keep up sometimes. So I don't want it being spammed. I don't want to spend an entire stream having to do it, you know? My stream yesterday, I almost started swearing like a sailor because of how hard the game was. I feel like I should probably make my channel like 18+ because I swear so often. Like I haven't been swearing so much with these because I'm just kind of sitting here. But, like, I swear a lot when I'm talking normally, you know? Because as a Scottish person, it is basically in my normal vocabulary. You know, I struggle to restrict it quite a bit. Mine's 18+ because in British. Yeah, I feel like I probably should. Swearing's what we do. Yeah, it's even worse in Scotland, I think. Yeah. I want to put like more voice acting routines in at some point. Like I want to put one with my virile voice. But sometimes it gets on say-so. Yeah, I don't get super on say-so or lewd or anything. Like I'm just that's not the sort of thing I enjoy doing. I get very, very embarrassed very quickly, so it doesn't really work. But yeah, I feel like I probably should put an 18+ tag just to cover my ass, basically. Cute. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I've talked about this before, but I'm someone who's very, very. What's the word? Blush successful. What the fuck is the word? Repressed. I'm quite a repressed person in general. I struggle showing any of my emotions, really. Stream has kind of helped me with that a little bit, because I have to express myself a lot more. But, like, in normal day-to-day life, I'm a lot more deadpan. Quite a lot of the time. I don't know, I'm just very, very repressed. Oh, and deadpan IRL too, yeah. I'm very quiet IRL a lot of the time. But like, yeah, I'd say I'm also quite repressed in sort of sexuality sort of way as well, because I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I bounce off other people's energy. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, that's kind of how it works for me as well. I mean, I stream by myself most of the time, but usually I can bounce off the game, you know. Drawing stuff like this, that's, I don't speak as much because there's not as much to bounce off of, you know. I'm not getting, like, I'm relying on chat to bounce off. Yeah, I should probably head off soon. It's only like 1:13 in the morning. I didn't realize it was so late. Yeah, so I'm gonna head off because I'm not doing any work now. I need to do work, so. Yeah, my points are gone now, I just reset. 2:26, I really should have to cut some. Yes, go to bed. I'm good too. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna get off stream and continue working on this shit. So, yeah. Thank you guys for coming and for chatting. Bye bye, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Had fun. I'm glad. Hope you sleep well once you go to bed. Enjoy the stream. I'm glad you did. Yeah. Thanks for coming. If you came for a little bit or a lot of bit, either way. Bye bye.